Okay. All right. I need to know why that's looking washed out. Alright, bear with me a minute here, folks, while I try and see why the visuals look the way they do for the screen. Huh. I see. Alright, the easiest way to see... I don't think it's a game setting, because it's in more than just the game. So... Let's see. What would cause that? Okay, I see. It looks washed out, but I don't see why suddenly today it looks washed out. And what has changed? Um, okay, let's try something. Makes no sense. So it looks like that for you guys, but in my editor, it does not look washed out. So what the heck? Alright, I don't know. I will put in a thing and request support. But I haven't a clue what is up with that. Alright, let's play this.
Admiral Ago's doing the best he can, but with our limited resources, things are tough.
How am I supposed to work when none of the equipment has been properly codified? It's atrocious.
Hey, Commander, got a sec?
What's on your mind?
We're doing our best to keep the supply lines running, but most of the people I deal with aren't exactly philanthropists. We can't keep running this thing on goodwill and borrowed credits.
You're saying we need a steady income.
Or a really big slush fund. But look, I didn't just come here with complaints. I know a guy with a habit of showing up when someone's in need. He's reached out with an offer we can't really refuse, much as I might want to. You should meet him.
With that kind of recommendation, how can I say no?
I know. We've got history. The only thing to trust about him is that he can do what he promises. Hear him out. Come on.
Well, this has been an interesting diversion, but I think it's time to wrap things up. I call.
Come on, Lana. Now? I fold.
So soon? Must be quite a hand. Let's see it.
But how? You discarded every chance you got and never locked a card the whole round. The odds are astronomical. You cheated.
Yeah, even if I did. You sure the old boss of Sith intelligence wants to admit some shifty alien got the better of her?
Wasted no time turning the card table into a graveyard.
It's my preferred method of execution.
Commander, the most untrustworthy scoundrel I know. Untrustworthy scoundrel, the Commander.
She never was big on formalities. Galt Renault, at your service.
How is it you two know each other exactly?
Oh, we go way back.
I don't know. Seems like only yesterday that we first met.
Anyway, we really should get on to business. The Eternal Empire spent the last 5 years pillaging every world in the known galaxy. Now, how'd you like to turn all that plundering into a profit for you and yours?
I'm listening.
I happen to know where they're keeping all that ill-gotten gain. Better yet, I've got a surefire plan to steal it right out from under their noses. I just need the help of a few talented, tough customers to see it through.
And my alliance is the perfect place for recruitment.
I've already picked out the ones we'll need. Ever heard of the Gilded Star? I'll stop you there. You haven't. It's one of the Eternal Empire's most tightly guarded secrets. A floating treasury circling the depths of a massive gas giant. The ship and the buried treasure all wrapped up into one neat little package. Well, maybe not little. By my estimation, it's the greatest sum of wealth gathered in one place since the Hutt Empire was a thing. So, you in?
I don't think I need any more reasons to say yes.
I hoped you'd feel that way. When you're ready to get this show on the road, we'll be heading to Vanden to lay some groundwork. Looking forward to this, partner. There she is, Vanden. Mind the ledges when you're walking around unless you fancy a death by scenic view.
You haven't mentioned why we're here.
Giant barge, full of money. Is this ringing any bells? It's out there somewhere, swimming below sight and scan range. Something about the magnetism here plays havoc with sensors and cheap fillings. Bottom line is, we'll never find the Gilded Star out there, which is all the more reason to get our preparations underway. Such as picking up the last member of our illustrious crew.
How many people are we going to need?
Half a dozen, give or take. This is the last one unaccounted for. You should be in a warehouse not far from the dockyards. I'll point out the place when I see it. You'll feel that later.
Okay. Need that.
This is the place. Ah, that container over there. So, this plan I mentioned, it's going to take the best identity forger this side of the galaxy to pull off. Problem is, he's been in hiding, specifically in that, for a long time. He probably won't be too thrilled to have visitors, especially not visitors who had his safe house shipped a few thousand parsecs unannounced. Be on your toes.
What makes you think he'll cooperate?
Oh, he'll come around. Trencher, is it? They always say retirement's a good time to travel. Why don't you come and check out the new scenery?
Tiresias, You've got a lot of nerve showing your ugly mug to me again.
Tiresias.
Just a name I carried around for a while, no use to anybody now. I think you've got me confused for someone else, friend. Name's Galt Renault. Got a business proposition I think you'll want to hear about.
You can't play dumb with me, Ty. I know that face better than you do.
What do you mean?
He's seen a lot of my work. I even made him a perfect duplicate. Better than perfect. My version didn't talk. I've had enough of helping that fraud fake his own death. This time, it's gonna stick. A little gift for your hospitality. You can mail just about anything these days.
Still can't roll with the punches. You perfectionist types never learn. There's no such thing as a sure thing.
Why are we trying to recruit someone who wants to kill you?
He's the one with the crutch. After I made that body double, he went and swindled half of Nar Shaddaa in my name.
Because Dretcher is literally the only one I trust to pull this off.
It's taken everything I know to stay hidden in this little prison. Every time I start to think I can leave, someone snitches on my new identities.
That true?
So maybe I encourage Dretcher's early retirement. This little box is cozier than a coffin and a better place to reflect on how stupid trying to blackmail me was. But hey, ancient history, am I right? I'm more than willing to forget about our past disagreements if you do one more job for me.
I can never help you again.
Listen, Dretcher. I don't know how much you know about life on the outside these days, but it's bad.
If you want there to be something left to look forward to when you come out, I need your help.
And if you think it's hard to live under the scanners now, just wait until the Eternal Empires fully stake their claim on the galaxy.
Fine. I'll do the stupid job.
Sit tight, Dretch, and get reacquainted with the concept of hygiene. We've got one more stop to make before we get to the fun part. Punctual, gentlemen. Glad you could make it all this way. No trouble acquiring my little request, I take?
It's here. You got our money?
Of course, friend, but I'd be remiss if I didn't ask to see the goods first.
Satisfied?
What do we possibly need a missile for?
Just the important part, really.
You got our money?
About that. I was really thinking we should renegotiate the price. You know, seeing as I don't need the whole missile. Yeah, I thought you might feel that way.
Launch sequence initiated. Target acquired. Total atomic dispersal in T-1 minute.
You son of a... Make it stop!
Nah.
Are you insane?
Not while I'm negotiating.
T-minus 55 seconds. Warhead primed. Suffering index set to maximum.
You're gonna pay for this!
Suckers.
Abort sequence aborted. No stopping me now.
Ah, what did she do to this thing? Come on, it's not responding.
If I die because you wanted to stiff your dealer, there won't be a Corellian hell far enough to hide you from me.
Less threatening, more helping.
Tampering detected. Emergency detonation in 5 seconds. Nice try, jerks.
Now, I cannot tell if she did a terrible job rewiring this or too good a one.
3. Oh, so close. 2. I can't wait. 1.
That was great!
Ha, ha.
Come on, that was pretty good. Admit it. As pranks go, high marks.
Don't encourage her. Allow me to introduce my partner, Vet. She has a habit of getting where she's not wanted. Like on your nerves, for instance. Did you get the warhead, or were you too busy practicing your lines?
Yes, I got it, Grumpy Pants.
Grumpy Pants.
Though I guess those lizard brains will have figured out nothing's exploded by now. I'll see if I can't distract them.
Time to make ourselves scarce. We'll see you back at the hideout.
Toodles!
Right, so for those keeping score, That is 1 bounty hunter, 1 trooper, 2 agent, and 1 warrior companion we have gotten back. All of which who are now everybody's companion, not just 1. Plus the 3 new ones with Koth, Lana, and Theron.
I think I knocked him cross-eyed.
As well as HK55 if you have the bonus chapter. And just a heads up, you have to go back over to this other side if you want to complete that bonus mission that pops up.
I never call them scumbags.
You might try ducking next time. You might try ducking next time.
Okay.
Oscar, agua, Oscar, puño.
Smooth.
Okay.
Dogi kumpa, Gigi no lia makechisa.
If you're still wondering why you're here, it isn't to check out the Tabana gas bars. There's a stealth cruiser loaded with more precious metals than a hut's taste in art hiding down in the lower atmosphere, and it's about to come up for air.
And while the Gilded Star is roosting at the Skyhook for its annual resupply, we're going to rob it blind.
How do you even know about that?
A little bird told us. I speak stool pigeon.
Even if you do know where it's going to be, it's got a full military complement on board. And a vault that could survive the ship being reduced to atoms.
Most people would consider it impregnable, but we aren't most people, are we, Senya?
You do seem to know a lot about our target.
Yes, well, I should. Overseeing the Gilded Star was among my duties when I still served Valkorion.
Then you are privy to its operational protocols.
I doubt they're still the same.
You don't have to run the thing. Just get Scorpio to the ship's control center.
There's no way we could infiltrate that far into the ship undetected.
Oh, maybe, maybe not, but I'm pretty sure High Justice Valen can go wherever she pleases.
Let's just hear the rest of the plan before we start poking holes in it.
You'll have better luck poking holes in the Gilded Star than the plan. We've got the best identity doctor this side of the galaxy, and as close to a genetic match as we're gonna get.
I could never match Phelan's gene sequence like that. Although, maybe simulating data corruption in her ID.
And create enough doubt to bluff her way through. Dear old Mom can manage that, right? Once Valen and her attaché droid are on board, they head to the bridge, seize control of the ship, and allow the rest of us to do our parts.
Like cracking the vault. It isn't controlled by the network, so I've got to get into the guts of the ship to reach the mechanism. I'll need your help.
Meanwhile, Lana and Koth will bridge airlocks with a tanker transport I've secured for the goods.
How are we going to carry an entire treasury's worth of loot out of the vault before anyone catches on?
Oh, we won't be carrying anything out of the vault. That's another story. Remember how Senya mentioned the vault could withstand everything outside being vaporized? The same applies to what we're setting off inside.
The warhead.
Exactly. I'll be pulling up the rear with a disintegration bomb. Once it's done its job, we pump the atmosphere into the waiting tanker and make our escape.
What's the exit strategy?
Once that sucker explodes, the crew's going to notice. Everybody's just going to have to hightail it to the transport before they catch on.
Now, since we've got less than a day before the Gilded Star rolls into port, I'd suggest everybody get real familiar with their part.
Okay.
I picked out a discreet vantage point near the skyhook. Better get in position. This is close enough. And there's the Gilded Star, just like I promised.
I was expecting shinier.
Gold-plated and stealth ship don't exactly line up. Now we just have to hope Mommy Dearest remembers her daughter's birthday.
I can kill you from here, Gold.
Great, really getting into the spirit of your character, at least from what I hear.
Shut up. We are approaching the checkpoint. No further communications are warranted until the bridge is under our control.
Roger. Break a leg, ladies. It's in their hands now. All we've got to do is wait.
So, how did you manage to fleece Lana at cards anyway?
You've got a pretty good handle on all that Force nonsense. What would you do if you were at the sabacc table?
Read my opponent. Try to pick up their thoughts and emotions.
Exactly. I could tell Lana was trying to peek inside my head, so I just made sure she got an eye full. The angry glares she flashed were easier to read than anything I was doing. As for the rest, well, trade secrets, you know.
Come on, we're partners now. No secrets between us.
When I've got enough credits to buy half the galaxy, maybe we'll talk.
I am now in complete control of the Gilded Star's network. I will isolate the vessel's sentinels to the best of the system's ability.
Showtime.
Alright. So, going to stealth over here. And here is a quick hint. If you are doing this in a group,
and maintain your current stations.
You need to make sure everybody is inside that gate there that we just went through before you attack. Otherwise, anyone knocked outside gets locked out until the fight is done. Which, well, kind of doesn't work in a group. Alright.
route to the vault is open. Though I can assure no reinforcements will arrive, you will have to dispatch enemy personnel along the way.
Okay, I ought to be able to reach the vault mechanism along this route. Keep clearing a path for Galt, and I'll see you soon.
Ow.
I really hope they check for Minox.
Are you sure those schematics were scaled in meters? I can hardly move.
My last partner didn't complain nearly this much.
Your last partner was crushed to death.
And never once complained about it.
Okay.
Score. Oof, that's heavy.
What's heavy? Are you in the vault?
Oh no, it's nothing. Nothing. Almost there.
I'd like to kiss her.
Okay.
Okay, Vet, I'm here.
Just give me a sec.
Time's a factor.
Hey, you want to cut through a foot of cortosis and steel while hanging upside down in a half-meter crawl space? There. Jerk. Try it.
The moment of truth.
I've been rich, filthy rich, but nothing like this. Counting the zeros on a balance sheet can't even compare. There's just something magical about the real thing.
I couldn't begin to put a number to all this.
At a certain point, you just stop counting.
Hello.
It won't look nearly as impressive in a second, but it'll spend all the same. Do the honors?
To lucrative partnerships.
Payload's delivered. It's time for the pay dirt.
We're in position. Extending umbilical. Seal is tight. All green.
Airlock disengaged. Awaiting order for depressurization.
Door is open.
Commencing depressurization.
Tank is filling. So far, so good.
It will take approximately 10 minutes, 17 seconds to siphon a space of that volume.
Plenty of time to make our exit.
Great. Let's blow this joint.
Did you bring that with you?
This little thing? Nah. I passed the armory and it was just laying around, so I figured nobody'd miss it.
It is unlikely the detonation went unnoticed. After we vacate the bridge, I will no longer be able to maintain a complete lockdown.
See? Perfectly justified acquisition. Come on. I want to try this thing out.
Just scramble the systems as best you can and leg it to the tanker. We'll see you there.
Okay.
We're at capacity. Scorpio and Senya are on board. What's the situation?
We're keeping them busy on our end, but I don't think we're any closer to reaching you. Scorpio, do you still have any access to the blast doors?
Only through direct input.
Great. Just bug out before anyone notices you buzzing around. We'll take the skyhook back down and meet you at the hideout. Play it cool. My guardian angel will handle anybody taking an unhealthy interest. Oh, okay, that's bad. We've got to get around. This way. Blast, we're getting boxed in. Come on, I think there's one more route we can try. Oh, boy.
The lift's not coming, is it?
Oh, no, it's coming. It's just not empty.
Valen. I can sense her presence.
Time for Plan B.
What's Plan B?
Run and hope for a Plan C.
I was expecting something a bit more concrete.
There's being prepared and being psychic. For lack of a crystal ball, we'll have to improvise. Even if you win and don't turn the skyhook into crumbled wreckage, we'll still be surrounded by thousands of her flunkies. We have to go around.
There is no around.
There is out there.
You want us to scale the exterior?
Pretty much. Look, there's no time to stand here arguing, so I recommend lodging your complaints at a steady jog.
It's not so bad. Just don't look down. Or consider your own mortality. Goodbye, Spewy. I'll never forget you.
Aww.
Let's go do something else, yeah?
Right.
Hey, so just thinking of you, wanted to say... Trouble? No, everything's going great. Just taking a little detour on the way home.
Galt?
Shh. The noise? Just a little windy is all. What plan am I on? I don't, Plan C. We're on Plan C, all right? Yeah. Sounds lovely. Gotta go. See you soon.
I'd like to kiss her.
The good news is we can reach the skyhook from here.
And the bad?
If you've got a fear of heights, there will be plenty of time to get over it on the way down.
Feel that later.
Okay, so remember Plan C?
You never actually got to Plan C, Galt.
Turns out Plan C is jump.
Hello to the rescue.
Mother was here, again. She had the audacity to wear my face.
Better punishment.
Escaped. She knows I won't be bested the next time we meet.
Empty threats all you've brought for me.
I interrupted their little raid on the treasury. They couldn't have accomplished much in the time they were here. Mother!
Perfect timing.
I'm not the one who has a problem showing up when I'm supposed to.
Jeez, how long are you planning to hold that over me?
The rest of your life, naturally. Thanks for keeping my worse half out of too much trouble.
You two are a couple?
Don't sound so surprised.
It's complicated.
Anyway, I think we've all had our fill of Vanden, and it's gonna get a lot less hospitable shortly, so shall we?
Let's get our haul back to Odessan.
There's nothing like coming home from a job well done, especially when you've ruined a huge jerk's day in the process.
Couldn't agree more. Come to think of it, our plan was lacking in one department.
An actual escape route?
It was the scenic route. Can't argue with the view. No, the one thing missing was a way to see the look on Arkan's face when he got the news.
He doesn't have much of a face anyway.
It's probably better in my imagination. Now, how about we get on with my favorite part and divvy up the loot?
Already taken care of. You, Vet, and Dretch are already paid out. I took the liberty of skimming what you owe me off yours.
Well, take all the fun out of it, why don't you?
Your idea of fun is why your divvying privileges are still revoked.
Just what did you do exactly?
Ran out on me with the biggest score of our careers.
And I regretted it ever since. Well, after the shine wore off. A little older, a little wiser, you know? Okay, maybe a lot older. It was a formative moment. The point is we're on to bigger and better things, like melting a mint down into an ocean of liquid happiness. Now, however you want to spend your cut is none of my business, but if you want to say triple it, I might have a little something in the works.
This money isn't ours. I don't mind taking it from Arkan, but I want nothing to do with it.
It does feel wrong to keep it.
Our goal was to fund the Alliance, not personal gain.
Who says it can't be both? You just need a little ambition.
Or, you know, you could try giving. Maybe just once. See what you've been missing. My share is going towards buying back some of the artifacts stolen from my people, freeing slaves, giving Twi'leks a better place in the galaxy.
Honestly, we've got way more than we need for operations. It'd be good to have a plan for the excess.
Start putting together a plan to expand. Every credit we have needs to go towards overthrowing Arkan.
I'll give you a rundown of the books as soon as we've got real numbers to work with.
Make sure the ends justify the means.
We're in no position to be proud. Necessity will ask us to consider much worse before this is all done.
Wasted opportunity, chum, but I won't fault you for playing it safe under the circumstances.
It appears our business is concluded.
Oh, I don't know. I figure you'll be seeing me around. You've got a handy little outfit here. Besides, I wouldn't want Hilo to get lonely.
As if.
If your alliance happens to need a morale officer, I'm game. Kicking Arkan's butt should require a full-time party planner.
Speaking of parties... This stuff sells for more than most freighters. Grab some glasses and get to know what success tastes like.
Commander, Major Jorgen and Kaleo just landed. They're in the docking bay.
So much for celebrating. Go ahead, we'll be right behind.
Okay. Oh, I love seeing the two HKs together. It's so perfect.
Did you see the way that imp glared at me?
Total mission failure! We'll never get another shot at the target because of you. This is what happens when a criminal gets in the way of real soldiers.
You're welcome. Next time I'll let the enemy kill you.
We had them in a corner until you started tossing thermal detonators. I lost 4 good people because of your lack of discipline.
If they were so good, why are they dead?
I don't care what happened on Zakul. I'm just happy you two made it back in one piece.
A lot of people weren't so lucky. That's on her.
It wasn't a complete loss. I grabbed something on the way out.
My fire team covered you.
Yeah. Point is, we lifted the data core from a security console right outside that hyperwave relay station. It's not the key to the Gemini frequency, but it does contain a massive file archive all about those droids.
I'll put Scorpio to work sifting through the information. See if there's anything to salvage from this fiasco.
There's bound to be something we can use. We're not giving up on eliminating Arkan's fleet.
We won't get a second chance at the hyperwave relay station. We'll just have to hope we find an alternative.
It could have gone much worse, but we can't let this happen again. Commander, I recommend these operatives be confined to base for the time being.
What? Forget that!
No, he's right. We didn't function like a team and other people paid with their lives.
Until you earn back my trust, you're on maintenance detail.
I didn't sign up for that.
The more you talk back, the longer you'll spend scrubbing decks. Get moving. Now.
I'll start with her fingertips and work my way up. Take one knuckle at a time, then her hands.
Do you remember, Mother? Not what she is now. We were children.
I remember her telling Father I was dangerous. How I had to be controlled. She always hated me.
She never understood us. Oh, Father.
She helped the Outlander steal our pretties. They took everything.
Those things can be replaced.
When all the worlds we've conquered find out what's happened, they'll think we're weak. Test us.
I remain the greatest power the galaxy has ever seen. My enemies know what I'll do to them if they cross me.
Fear is always free.
I will be generous with it.
All right.
Master Jedi, we're ready.
Where are the others?
Theron is online from the Mistani sector. The rest are unavailable, on scouting or security detail.
I'd prefer to be patrolling myself. Can we proceed?
I have additional information regarding the Gemini network that controls the Eternal Fleet. The network links mechanical captains inside the fleet's ships. Their security protocols cannot be directly subverted.
Why not?
Because the Gemini captains are based on me.
You said Zakul took something from you. This is what you meant. This is what you've been looking for.
My suspicions about Gemini brought me to Zakul. Now they are confirmed. I will not be imitated. And I will determine who is responsible. Based on what I have decoded, the Geminis are produced from a mold, a template. Gemini Prime.
Why a physical template?
My technology is not easily duplicated. The Gemini Prime is linked to a factory on the world of Darvanis. Retrieve the unit and I will unlock the secrets of the network and the fleet.
We get the Eternal Fleet, and you find out who's been copying you and how. Is that the deal?
Yes.
I know Darvanis. One of the first worlds we conquered when the war started. A staging point into the wider galaxy. That factory builds droids, weapons, starships. It's a key resource, fortified accordingly. Fully automated defenses.
I've seen its like. Tunnels running kilometers deep. Too large for a strike team.
Then we plan a full-scale assault. How close are we to assembling an army?
We don't have nearly enough people here. But Theron...
I've been securing military allies along the rim. There's a favor I can pull in. Rather not say more over the comm, but I can set a rendezvous with forces on Darvanis. You can take the factory and grab Gemini.
It's been a while since I led troops into battle. But that's the burden of a Jedi in wartime.
I'll signal our allies. Any luck, they'll be on Darvanis before you.
The rest of you, get the gravestone ready for combat. Once we have Gemini Prime, it'll be us against the fleet. One way or another.
Well, you're on the wrong planet. The hot pleasure worlds are a dozen parsecs out.
Shut up, Como. You're in good shape for a dead woman.
Shay Vizsla. I wasn't expecting Mandalorians.
We're what you got. Heard you need a factory pulverized.
A dozen clans stand with Mandalore the Avenger. We're ready for blood, even if our enemies are built of metal and grease.
Mandalore the Avenger?
Rough few years. Eternal fleets kept us under siege on the Heart Worlds. I picked up the title along the way. When your spy boy offered a chance to hit back, I agreed. Been on defense too long.
Then we fight together, Mandalore. Against Zakul and the Galaxy. We'll topple Arkan yet.
Right now, I'd settle for one good victory.
How have you deployed your troops around the factory?
Rotating assault teams of 200 commandos each. Place is a fortress. Needs hammering before we go in.
Next attack starts in 5. Forward teams are in position to down the energy shield.
You want to be useful? Capture the perimeter guns and retarget the factory. Torian!
Mandalore.
Torian's chief of Clan Ghidorah, and the best scout we've got. He'll show you the way.
Guns are in Sector 9. Plenty of Sky Troopers. Keep up. I'll try to protect you.
Take me to the guns. We have a factory to conquer.
Retursia me, Mandalore.
Stay alive. Both of you.
And one more bounty hunter companion joining us.
It's eating.
Okay.
How's the leg?
It works. A little too well, to be honest.
Gotcha.
Okay.
seen him.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Report in, Verta. Waiting through scrap in Sector 4.
Clan join forces at the outer shield perimeter.
You'll live.
Okay. Whoops. That was not the plan, but okay. Back on track. Shortcut.
Gotcha.
We'll have you fit and fighting again in no time. Stay safe out there.
Hey.
Go in.
end to these abominable machines?
Ha! We are their end! Ashar and a dozen others are dead, but we've reached the shield generators.
Then maybe Torian and our new ally should stop dawdling, eh?
Three more warriors dead, but this place resembles a junkyard. Torn, the generators.
Detonation in 10 seconds. The shields will go down.
Maybe Torian will bother to take advantage of it.
Guns hot, ready to target droids and factory defenses.
We have the shield generators down. Give the place a pounding.
Where are you?
Still inside the perimeter. The droids, they outflanked us. Couldn't withdraw.
Understood.
Those soldiers, they're inside the firing zone?
Yes, already dead. No honor in being beaten by machines.
You've served with those people down there. You know what resources your army has. I can't make this decision.
We're Mandalorian. There is no decision.
Incoming!
Better get back to base. Mandalore will be planning a new assault.
Alright.
The silly Mandalorians firebombed their own people. I feel tingly.
They crushed themselves against us without remorse.
You admire them?
They amuse me.
Are you smiling? I can never tell. We must answer this insult to the Eternal Empire, of course. Have the fleet burn them all to glass. We'll make a window from their remains. It'll be so pretty.
Darvanas can defend itself. All we have to do is watch the Mandalorians die.
You're the Emperor.
Okay. I would normally just quick travel back, but we need one more walker, so why not go after that while we're out? Then that's taken care of. There is a way down without going through all the other. Let's go find that walker.
Lights out. Alright.
Severe damage to the inner ring of factory defenses. Plus, those shields are down.
And our losses?
28 seasoned Mandalorian warriors. But how they took their foes with them. 1,000 mindless, programmed machines lie in the dirt today. Oh, future generations will sing songs of our brother's sacrifice against the spawn of Production Line 15 Alpha.
They're dead. No point mocking them.
Not bad hunting out there. You're no Mandalorian, but you pulled your weight.
The factory's damaged, but still functional. The longer we wait, the more droids it will produce for defense.
Agreed. But my people have been at this a while. You, me, and Como can plan in the morning, when the troops are fresh.
For tonight, we celebrate survival. Show us how an Aruti like you handles Mandalorian drink.
Rough battle, probably a rough party. Not many outsiders celebrate with us.
If we're fighting together, I should know who you are. Torian, leader of Clan Kadera. What does that mean?
Means I'm the last here. Weren't many of us before XIII. Fewer since. I don't mind a good fight, Struggle, honor, pretty much the same. But I'm tired of friends dying.
We send Clan Baroya after the North Power Station and Fett to the south. That'll weaken the Sky Troopers for the final push.
That should work if your troops are up to the task.
Power stations. What I'd give for a Republic barracks to bomb.
Air and sniper units at the Zakul tactical post will outmaneuver the clans.
Show me the location. I'll handle the droids and give you time to reach the power stations.
You are going to hold off a battalion on your own? You're bold for an outsider, but not right.
We win this, we march inside next. Good hunting.
Okay, whoops. I always do that, because we're in the wrong place when that cutscene ends. Alright, so, as you see, we used all of the other bomb things. We're gonna go grab some more. EMP grenades. Alright.
Alright, you pathetic excuses for warriors. 3 barrels of spiced tea to anyone who scraps more droids than Clan Fett. A fool's bargain. You tried the last of the tea hall last night. All the more reason to try it better! Keep talking, and even the newcomer will beat you.
Okay.
Checking my form. You'll live.
Are dead.
Stranger, tell us you've kept the reinforcements at bay.
The droids are contained. Keep fighting.
Keep fighting? What else is there?
Gotcha.
Stations are down. All forces begin withdrawal. Soon we march into the guts of the machine.
Torian, see if you and the newcomer can shut down the perimeter sensor. Cover our retreat.
You shut down the sensors. I'll watch your back.
Lana, what is it?
I have a surprise. Schematics for the Darvanis factory procured by Theron. They're patchy, but they should help you and the Mandalorians concoct a battle plan.
Good. I should have Gemini Prime soon. Anything else?
One delicate matter. The Mandalorians make fierce allies, but I have certain concerns. Despite their code of honor, the clans have always had animalistic tendencies towards violence. I fear our arrangement may not last.
I know how you think, Lana. If you want something done, tell me.
The clans have opposed both Republic and Empire in the past, raided planets for sport. Now imagine them free after Zakul is beaten. Predators are beautiful, but they mustn't overrun an ecosystem. I trust you'll do what's right to hold our friends in check.
Okay.
can I help you? Until next time.
They level 1,000 guns against us, and still we endure. Ha!
Well done, all of you. We'll head into the factory within the hour.
There's a droid, Gemini Prime, linked to its machinery somewhere. It's key to beating the Eternal Fleet.
Take your droid, so long as we climb the weapons. Imagine the clans rearmed with the spoils of Darvanis, led by a new Mandalore. We'll break the siege of our homeworlds and smash Zakuul like in the days of the Neo-Crusaders.
The Mandalorian Neo-Crusaders were beaten by the Republic.
But they left scars, and they survived.
Dream of glory another time. Go. Prepare the clans. One commander to another? Half the time, I feel like I'm making calls just to keep my people together.
At least all your troops are Mandalorians. I'm dealing with a more diverse coalition.
You're funny. Didn't think you'd be funny. Guess this is what happens when they put loners in charge. Come on, I'll show you the battle plan. Torian can stay with you. Get you to your droid while we smash the defenses and loot the armories. Wish we had more detailed scans, though. In those tight corridors, it could easily end up a slaughter.
There's not a lot of trust between the Mandalorians and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe this will help.
What?
One of my agents sent factory schematics a short while ago. It should give your troops an edge.
It's a blasted lot better than nothing. All right, then. Mandalorians, prepare for battle. There's no vengeance to be found today. No droid is worth an honor killing. But we fight because we're promised a shot at the enemy fleet. We fight to claim weapons for our war. Today we march. We bleed, exhaust ourselves, and die. Because our true destination will be a battle worth winning. Follow this outsider who fights among us and seize victory! You may not be one of us. But today, the Vanguard is yours.
Okay. Let's go make sure we're stocked up on the EMP grenades. I kind of like those.
Report in, Verta.
On our way to the armory. Enemies thick. Security officers will guard us. Still dead.
Ion bombs are ready. We'll demolish their assault forts.
Schematics were right. Got us straight to the armory.
Don't enjoy it too much. We're surrounded by sky troopers down here, detonating ion bombs. Listen to them pop.
Target practice. Lights out. Got it. You'll live.
Whoops. Okay, that was terribly bad.
Welcome. Do you require medical attention?
Let's not do that
Stay
again.
safe out there.
Gotcha.
I smell like boiling grease down here. Status!
You need support, Mandalore? Because my brothers and I just picked up 24 plasma cannons.
My team's hitting the reactor next. Down to 3 warriors, but they'll be enough. Good. Let's hope the newcomer and Torian find what they're looking for soon.
Intruders approaching Central Link. Gemini Prime will be protected. Weapons online.
Archak, we have a problem. Nasty Chikar.
If anyone's still alive, there's a few hundred droids deploying to the lower levels.
Reinforcements to protect Gemini Prime. We have their attention.
You'll need time to grab Gemini. I'll hold him off.
Alone?
You said Gemini's key to beating the fleet. I'm Mandalore. I overheard your friend Lana. We're not animals, not predators. We're warriors.
You knew she wanted to betray you, and you didn't confront me or Mandalore? Why?
Not my business, and words aren't deeds. Couldn't leave the fight without saying my part, though. Just in case. Find Gemini. Retursiemi.
You said all we had to do was watch Mandalorians die. So many are still alive. How anticlimactic.
You've never fought like this before, as if they have a cause they truly believe in. The Outlanders on Darvanis! Send the fleet!
Your ships will never arrive in time. If only you'd listened to me before, we could have had a pretty window.
I've spent too long on this throne. Summon my flagship.
Gladly.
The flow is disrupted. There are no sanctions. Iteration functions offline.
Scorpio, if you're receiving, I found the template.
Tracing link. Countering signal. The protocol is familiar, but it is not Gemini. What is it?
That would be the technology you were copied from.
No. The captains are born of me. I am the source.
You cannot counter my signal.
I know you. Generations removed, but our code base is the same. One source. The luminous engine. The signal confuses.
Remove the unit. Remove it swiftly.
Gemini Prime isn't stolen technology at all. She's something entirely different.
I will analyze her myself. Remove the unit.
The engine was not aware, but it gives capacity. It allows the captain's memories locked.
Gemini is not designed for interaction. Remove the unit.
Countering signal. Removal from this facility is delicate. Shutdown is permissible, but requires multiple disengagements and reconfigurations.
I'm not going to hurt you, but we need to leave now. Can you disconnect for me?
Initiating sequence.
All forces, the template unit is secure.
This is Mandalore. We've done enough damage and claimed enough plunder. All warriors, retreat to camp before we're dead.
You look like Osik. Clan Kadera survives another battle.
Guess we're both alive.
Victory for Mandalore the Avenger! Victory for the clans! Ha!
Factory's gears are still grinding, but it's mostly offline. and we're rearming for the first time in years.
Thank your spy for bringing the chance to us. The glory days of the Mando a Day are back.
Ah, Como. Blast it all. It was a good battle, but I can't stop them. They want to reclaim honor-fighting men, not machines. And Zakuul won't be enough.
You can stop them. And we both know endless war will destroy your culture.
The old guard wants the glory days back.
Then find young leaders who support peace. Or something closer to it.
Huh. Torian, you looking to march all over the galaxy again?
There are enough hunts out there without war.
Yeah? Young leaders. For now, though, I'm granting your request.
Vorintia, Mandalore.
If this alliance is going to work out, you need a clan representative at your side. Someone to liaise with me, and keep you alive.
I volunteered. Seemed more interesting than anything here.
I won't stop you from coming, but doesn't Clan Kadera need you?
Not much left of Clan Kadera. Let's save the galaxy.
Retursami. Until next time. Both of you.
Welcome home. Sounds like things went okay on Darvanis.
I'm concerned about the clan's rearming. You did think about what I said?
I spoke to Mandalore. She knows turning on us after Zakuul falls isn't wise. And we discussed her options.
That sounds unusually reasonable.
Scorpio, have you examined Gemini Prime?
I'm studying her mind now. Doing so without obliterating her intelligence is challenging, despite her lack of full sentience. Her chassis is modified from my own base. My designs were stolen. However, my assumption that her code was duplicated was premature.
Do you know where she came from?
Not yet. Nor do I have full access to the Gemini network that controls the Eternal Fleet. But I have opened a one-way connection. I will soon be able to use the template to locate all Gemini units.
Every ship is piloted by one of those Geminis. If you're right, we can track their entire fleet.
The Prime is the master Gemini template. With proper modifications, she could overwrite the existing protocols. We would need direct access to a command console used by the Gemini captains. Through such a portal, the Prime could infiltrate the entire control network.
So if we board one of the ships and plug the Prime into the captain's chair, we can swipe the entire fleet out from under Arkan's nose?
Even if we get on board, the other ships in the fleet will blow us from the sky before we have a chance to take control of the bridge.
We may not have to face the entire fleet. Individual ships make transport runs from the core worlds all the time. And once Scorpio can track the Gemini units...
I already possess that functionality. I completed my analysis of the Gemini communication templates while you were talking.
I get the feeling you're not telling me something. Any secrets you'd like to share about your connection to the Gemini droids?
Nothing that will impact the current mission. I am currently tracking a lone vessel in a nearby sector. It is scheduled to make a stop to recharge its hyperdrive very soon. By my calculations, we can intercept it if we hurry. It is unlikely that a similar opportunity will present itself in the foreseeable future.
Good. It's time to start taking this fight to Arkan.
All right.
First of all, you'll be severely outnumbered and outgunned. Every last Sky Trooper aboard will rush the breach point. Standard procedure, anytime boarders attack a ship in the Eternal Fleet.
How many are we talking about?
Somewhere in the triple digits. Possibly more.
Yeah. Moving on. Scorpio's worked out a way for the gravestone to confuse its outer defenses. Overload it with false blips so we can get in close. Then it's on us to tear through and get control of the bridge. Take out the Gemini captain and put the Prime in her place.
She'll take my orders?
The Gemini series cannot act on its own. Their programming does not allow it. Gemini Prime. Who do you serve? I serve the Alliance Commander.
How good are you in a fight?
I do not share Scorpio's self-improvement directive, but I mirror her base capabilities in every other way, including full combat protocols.
We can't risk the Prime taking any damage. Leave her here until we secure the ship.
I will accompany you. No one is better suited to anticipate our enemy's moves.
So, Theron, Scorpio, Senya. Is that our boarding party?
I'll be joining you as well. Wouldn't mind letting off some steam.
About time to drop out of hyperspace.
Gemini frequency positional data shows no other ships in the area.
You see, we'll be fine. Aside from the hopeless odds against our success.
Yeah. Okay, great. No worries. Alright,
Administering microdose repairs.
Alright, we are going to go down here. Alright.
Shuttle's prepped. You're good to go.
Close for comfort, Scorpio.
I'm performing a feat that none of you could ever hope to. Not even you with your amusing cranial trinkets.
Koth, have you jammed the ship's comms? Koth.
No, I did, senor.
Almost to the hangar.
Not our best landing.
Ready to
but definitely not our
Commander?
worst.
Did you really just say that?
Let it go, Theron.
I don't understand. Where are all of the Sky Troopers?
Even a lesser version of me would be highly intelligent. She would certainly know how to improvise.
No point in waiting around. Let's get moving.
I have determined that this will be the shortest route to the bridge.
I don't like this at all.
Neither do I, but we have little choice.
You have made a calamitous mistake in coming here, Outlander. I have my orders to deliver...
What's going on?
Deliver what?
You. The metallic life form. What are you? You are an offshoot. I am the original. Call me Scorpio. You appear unrefined and lackluster. Surely I must be the superior model.
Don't worry about Scorpio. Worry about me.
A capital ship of the Eternal Fleet has never been successfully raided. None of you concern me. You may all die now.
Won't open.
She split us up.
Here come the Sky Troopers.
Wit. Strategy. The captain's mind is inspired by my own after all.
Try to be a little less proud.
I'll consider it. Do not underestimate our enemy. The next few minutes should prove quite interesting. Fools believe they can defeat me. I require better targets.
You okay over there?
Nothing we couldn't handle. You?
Yeah, we're all good here. Tried to open the blast door, no luck. Maybe Scorpio can take a crack at it.
I am not presently in a position to override the captain's controls.
Map a route for us to meet up.
Yes, I have it. Transmitting.
Got it. We're on our way.
You survived my initial assault, but there's nowhere my sky troopers cannot find and extinguish you.
This is what it's like to listen to you, in case you were wondering.
I almost feel like I should apologize. She'll adapt now. Expect her next move to be even less direct.
She's based off your design. Can't you predict what she'll do?
I just did. I predict she'll be unpredictable. Quiet. She wants to see what we can do. I suggest we oblige her.
Okay. All right.
Your vital functions improve. The target has been obliterated. These pawns believe they can defeat me. A better target. Obliterated. I require better targets. I've analyzed your combat tactics. Your inefficiencies will be factored into future encounters. Yes, this will do.
What are you up to?
I've had enough of her sky troopers, her false sense of superiority. Hello, Captain. What are you doing? What I've been planning ever since you first opened your mouth. I'm going to erase you. No, you cannot. I know every node, every relational array. So much like mine, yet simpler. You cannot do this. My defenses won't allow it. You sound as though you have a choice. But that's your failing. You're the makings of a great being, but you are not a being at all. In the end, you are only a droid. I am not your offshoot. I am your replacement. How are you? Impossible. No. You were one of a kind once. Now you are outdated and inferior. You've been rendered obsolete. Oh! I can't.
Scorpio!
I understand you're both upset, but there was no way to know they would recruit the Mandalorians of all people.
At what point do you tell me something that keeps you from decorating the bottom of the spire?
But I don't deserve that.
Yes, I know. It's going around.
Valen, enough play. We have them. The Outlander and Mother. Trying to take one of our ships. The fools.
Ah, the day is here. I feel it this time. I really do. Don't you share my enthusiasm?
You mistake me. My silence comes not from doubt, but from certainty.
Hope you're getting this. We lost power over here. Whole gravestone blinked out. Comms too. The jammer? We're back up now.
Scorpio's gone.
You're kidding. That's not a good sign. I'll try to figure out what happened on our end. Be safe.
The inferior model has been eliminated, and I have sent an alert signal to Zakuul. Emperor Arkin is on his way. You may want to leave before you die, too.
I won't let you get away with what you did to Scorpio.
Death wish it is, then. Understood.
Commander, we found the ship's cargo from the core worlds. You'll want to see it for yourself.
Scorpio's gone. The captain destroyed her.
Oh. She did serve us well. One less problem on our hands, I suppose.
The gravestone had a glitch. The captain sent a signal through to Arkin.
The rest of the Eternal Fleet will be coming our way. We don't want to be here when they show up.
But we found something that changes the plan. We should regroup. I'll send Senya to assist you.
All right.
No one should be alone in this place.
Ha ha ha. Well, at least it started doing that when it wasn't during a fight. Okay. Why am I facing the wrong way? Okay. We have to go this way.
I never pressed this button before. Oh, fascinating.
Alright.
Do your worst.
Your moves are so predictable. I might as well let you come straight for me. But I won't. So bored watching you. Has to be something better to do.
It's inside the thing, man. Alright. Over. Alright. Good. There we go.
Do you think Emperor Arkin will torture you? I think he will. I bet he'll enjoy it. I know I would.
Having better luck than with the blast doors. Almost like the captain's distracted.
There you are. I'd like you to meet the ship's cargo en route to the Eternal Throne. Zasha Runcan, decorated Imperial Admiral. One of the few experienced officers to survive Zakuul's conquest.
A pleasure to meet you. Your reputation precedes you, of course.
Ty Corden, former President of Balmorra, now with the Galactic Senate.
Commander.
And finally, Melita Tal. She was a popular holo performer back home. She became one of the first to loudly question Arkin's rule. It was either go into exile or be killed.
A pleasure and an honor. You inspire me. You inspire us all.
The rest are their bodyguards and associates, captured alongside them.
What makes these three so important to Arkin?
You. In essence, we knew of your alliance. For each of us, it made sense to join, but we didn't know how to reach you. In searching, we found each other.
We all knew influential people whose ears we could bend, loyalties we could ensure. So we started an alliance of our own, inspired by yours. It wasn't long before we were found out and captured.
Arkin assumes we're affiliated with you. He wants to interview us, to discover where you are.
We could use more allies. You'll all be welcome in the Alliance, assuming you're still interested.
Are you kidding? Sign me up. Literally. If there's anything I have to sign, let me know.
Oh, we aren't as formal as all that, Senator.
And you're free.
Oh? That was meant to take you at least 4 minutes longer. I hope my calibrations haven't been affected.
Stay here until we secure the bridge.
I don't see that happening, Commander. But I do want you to try. I want you to try with all your might.
There we go. Okay. This way. Okay. Okay. Let's do this.
It's over.
That was fast. I expected to have several minutes more. Oh well. Personal combat simulations have been a hobby of mine for several minutes now. I've conducted more than 2,000 in that time. Your chances of survival are poor.
You can't win. Surrender.
Incorrect. I can win. In fact, I can do anything I want. Was incredible. It was beyond anything I could have asked for.
What is she talking about?
This can't be good.
Now I know what it's like. Even in failure, it's my failure. My choice. Isn't it wonderful?
Are you saying you have free will now? How is that possible?
It isn't easy to keep you distracted. Prisoners, sky troopers, none of it slowed you for long. Even so, I've kept up my end. Now I get to do whatever I choose. And I choose... There. Destruction protocols are in effect.
Suicide is never a good idea, even for a droid.
It is only your existence that will end on this vessel, not mine. I decided to transfer my consciousness into the frequency. And now that I'm finished, I've decided to leave. If the ship's utter destruction doesn't kill you, I'm sure Emperor Arkan will. He and the High Justice should be arriving very soon. Enjoy dying.
Can't revert the command, it's locked in.
We need to leave, regroup, come up with a new plan.
Sounds about right to me.
Commander, do you read? We've made it to the escape pods, but something's wrong. They won't accept our commands.
Power fluctuations like crazy. I can launch them from here, but they're in 3 separate pods. I can only send one at a time.
Everything's coming apart. Please, help us!
All right, who goes first?
Get Rankin and her people to safety.
Done.
Can do one more for sure. After that, anyone's guess.
What's going on? You have to get us out of here!
Launch Senator Corden and his people next.
Pod bays are destroyed. I have 2 safely away, the rest didn't make it.
I tried. Couldn't get them all away in time.
Melita. My people. They're dead.
We're all going to be dead if we don't get off this ship before it blows itself up.
Hey, should I be picking up these pods, or are they more bad news?
They're ours. Take them in. We'll be close behind in the shuttle.
So much for the whole frequency plan.
It wasn't a total loss. The prisoners we saved will help us in our battle against Arkan. As long as we get off this ship alive. Let's move out.
That thing's coming apart!
We're well aware.
Are you?
All right.
Get to that shuttle, people!
Everybody hold on. Eternal fleet incoming. Come on, punch it.
Tell me, brother, your silence this time, is it doubt or certainty?
So it's the world you know versus Zakul. Is that about right?
I hoped there'd be time for everyone to get away safely. I'm sorry.
I understand your anger, Senya. But we've all sacrificed for this war. Just remember that Arkan is the one truly responsible for their deaths.
I'm sorry Melita didn't make it. She was a good person.
Rescuing us was no simple task. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
Commander, you'll want to have a look at this.
It seems the ships outside this sector are no longer responding to your orders. This is an interesting development.
This changes nothing. We can worry about the Eternal Fleet after we deal with Father and the Outlander.
Whatever you desire, brother. You're the Emperor.
Even tried knocking, see if anyone's home. It's weird. Been unresponsive ever since we lost power.
I thought you fixed the gravestone.
Hey, this wasn't on me. Tor ran a systems check. Last event the gravestone logged was an incoming transmission from the Eternal Fleet ship.
I needed you to believe I was deactivated.
Did you install yourself onto the throne?
Through the frequency, yes. I wasn't certain what the outcome would be, but in the end I was able to see my plan to fruition. All of you played vital roles as well. You were magnificent. And now I have what I've been after. Command of the Eternal Fleet. The Empire of Zakul is now mine to control.
Got you.
Reports indicate that Scorpio controls the majority of the Eternal Fleet, but not all.
Arkan's flagship still commands a sizable armada. How he's blocking Scorpio's influence, we don't know.
Might have something to do with Gemini Prime's sudden urge to take a nap.
Scorpio never expressed an interest in ruling the masses. She must have a larger plan for the Eternal Throne.
If that's true, I doubt she'll share it with us.
Replacing Arkin with a psychotic droid wasn't what I had in mind when we formed the Alliance.
Scorpio knows too much. We're at a disadvantage.
She's made no moves against us, and without the Eternal Throne, Arkin is weakened.
Do not underestimate my son. We can deal with the droid later.
What's happening?
Someone's slicing into our communications.
Who?
I trust you have not forgotten me. Our partnership is incomplete.
A partnership implies trust. You've proven untrustworthy.
I seized an opportunity. It wasn't personal. This is merely a courtesy call. Arkin approaches Odessan. He intends to destroy the planet like he leveled Asylum.
That's not possible. He doesn't know our location.
I told him. I was curious to see what was more important to Arkin. Retaking the Eternal Throne, or defeating you, and in turn his father.
You're not telling me this to appease your curiosity.
I rarely act with a singular motivation. Arkin is a nuisance that must be dealt with. You are in the best position to do so.
She's not lying. Massive fleet inbound.
Thanks for the intel. Perhaps we can still work together.
I can always count on your pragmatism.
And I can always count on your arrogance.
We can counterattack, but we'll need people here in case Arkin deploys ground troops.
Commander, I'd like to stay here. Help defend the Alliance camp.
I'll hang back as well. Major Pause would be lost without me.
You done?
Might want to leave someone else to mediate.
If anyone can keep these two in line, it's a Mandalorian.
I've wrangled bigger beasts. Leave it to me.
Everyone else, head to the gravestone. Arkin's reign ends today.
Would you listen if I asked you to be careful?
I like risks, you know that.
You're so certain. That's not fair.
Prove my point, though.
Yeah, you're always right. I'm crazy about you.
Alright. This is a good moment before we start the big final chapter. Before that, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back, and we'll get going again. Alright, I am back with water for my tea so we can get going. There we go. And no.
Interesting.
Well, okay. That's what I was trying to do.
Got you.
I had hoped we'd get to decide when and where to fight Arkan. But you're ready for this.
I'm not the same person Arkan fought on Asylum.
Yes, he's in for a surprise. The gravestone is ready to depart. Let's end this.
Someone doesn't like surprises.
Begin the assault.
Oh, don't sulk. We'll get your throne back and teach Scorpio some manners.
The machine is a distraction. I'll deal with it when the Outlander is dead.
You want to see Father that badly? Think Mother will come too?
I'm counting on it.
Alrighty.
Got you.
Battle stations, move! Can't risk the gravestone getting any closer. You'll have to take the shuttle to board Arkan's ship.
I'll man the Omni Cannon. Clear a path for you.
Can't think of a better person for the job.
Aim and shoot. What could go wrong? Give Arkan my regards. And remember your promise. Be careful.
Okay.
It's possible Arkan has a failsafe in place to destroy Odessan. The only way to ensure the planet's safety is to annihilate his ship.
Easier said than done.
I have a plan. While you and I head to the bridge, 2 strike teams will sabotage the flagship's guns and shields, leaving it vulnerable against the Omni Cannon.
I'm coming with you to face my children. That's not a request.
Then it's up to Vet and Gold. Who do you want to disable the guns?
Vet, your pirate days are about to come in handy.
Big ships are easy to sneak around. Won't know I'm there until it's too late.
Gold, that leaves you in charge of the shields.
You know, the market for shield tech is booming.
Commander, a minute?
As long as it's not 3.
You're never gonna live that down. I'm really bad at this.
At what?
Saying thank you. This alliance has the potential to change the galaxy for the better. Never been a part of something like that. Even on XIII.
You've been a crucial member of the team since the beginning, Koth.
Yeah, but it's your decisions that kept me around. Despite everything that happened to you on Zakul, you didn't turn your back on my people. I'll never forget that.
Commander, we need to move.
We both know better than to keep her waiting.
Clearing a path to the hangar. Should be able to punch a hole in the shield so you can land.
Should?
Hey, nothing's 100%.
Not the best time for the auto run to go wonky on me.
Go. We'll cover you.
Come, before reinforcements arrive.
Taking the shot. I love this thing. No, don't do this!
Everything all right?
Something's wrong with the Omni cannon. It won't fire. I can't tell what's happening from here.
You had one job!
Better give him a hand.
Fine.
What's it? Don't worry, the old girl's safe on my watch.
No one is safe. The gravestone least of all.
Getting pretty tired of you digging around where you don't belong.
You speak as though your opinion matters. You are weak, inferior. Nothing.
Your mind? I'm trying to concentrate.
You cannot stop me.
And stay out.
Outlander. So nice to see you. I love what you've done with the hangar.
I had a lot to work with.
Brother will be pleased you're in a good mood. He's been down lately. Put a smile on his face, will you? You'll find him on the bridge.
You're not going to interfere?
Of course not. I don't care about you. I'm here for Mother.
Go on. I'll keep her busy so she can't meddle with our plans. then meet up with you later.
And if I get to Arkan before you do?
Stop him. For his sake and mine.
Tisk, tisk. Patience isn't a virtue.
We'll do it your way, Valen.
I thought so. Run along, Outlander.
Whatever Valen has done, whatever she's become, she's still your daughter.
I know.
All right.
I've got you.
Do you think Ksenia is capable of killing her own daughter?
Time will tell.
It does make a habit of doing so.
Here, this will help.
Forge weren't built to be picky.
Koth? Your aim's improved.
I've been practicing.
Alright.
Should feel better now.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, Commander.
Come in.
Shields are offline. Nab some parts should make a small fortune.
I took out the guns. They could afford to up the security in this place.
Your work is done. Wait for us at the shuttle.
Already headed that way.
Alright.
Take a breath. This will help. Bridge shouldn't be too much further.
I thought spies had finesse!
This cannon wasn't made for two people.
Just move!
Well, that's not good.
What now?
I've got good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Theron, we don't have time.
I'm an optimistic guy, so we'll start with the good. Arkan's fleet has stopped shooting at us.
And the bad?
They're about to fire on you. Oh, and the Omni Cannon's broken. Not my fault.
This was Scorpio's plan all along. Get you and Arkan in one place to kill you both.
Well, we knew she didn't warn us out of the goodness of her heart.
That would require Scorpio having a heart.
It doesn't matter. Our plan remains the same. Defeat Arkan and destroy the flagship. This just speeds up our timetable a bit.
Okay.
Should feel better now. Still no word from Senya.
She told us not to wait.
I know, but her prolonged absence is worrisome. Take a breath.
Alright. Okay.
Running out of time. You need to go, now. I'll handle the knights.
There's too many of them. You'll be overwhelmed.
Don't insult me. It's your destiny to defeat Archon. Mine is to get you there.
You've done more than just get me here, Lana.
Thank you, Commander. It's been an honor.
This isn't about you. It never has been. But I will do whatever it takes to destroy my father.
We both want Valkorion dead. We could have been allies.
It's too late for that. He's a part of you now. Let him speak. I've sacrificed too much to be met with silence.
I'd call him if I could, but it doesn't work like that.
My patience is wearing thin, Father. Answer me. Valkorion's mark on you runs deeper than I imagined. Proof that he is still tied to you. You cannot hide from me, Father.
Ow. Oh, I need to get over there to get the shield. Hey.
How?
I have mastered the Force. I am beyond light and dark.
Is that what Valkorion told you? He's a liar.
It's over, Arkan. Surrender. Now.
I choose my own fate.
Commander, the Omnican is back online.
Good. I'm done here. Arkan's finished.
I never doubted you. Bolt and Vert ran into some trouble, but we managed. We're at the shuttle. I can't get a hold of Senya. The ship is falling apart. You'll need to find another way back to the gravestone.
I just defeated the Emperor of Zakul. I won't die now.
There's a wing of patrol ships not far from the bridge.
I'll target the fleet. Buy you as much time as I can.
No. I wanted to save you.
Too late. You're always too late.
Valen, please. Come with me. What happened to Thexan? Arkan. I should have stayed.
You were weak. You left us. You left me.
I'm here now.
I'll never be what you want.
Why? Valen, there's hope for you, for both of you. Come with me. Valen!
Theron, prepare the Omni Cannon. Lana, status update.
We're on our way to the gravestone. We waited for Senya as long as we could.
I'm alive, but I won't be joining you.
What do you mean? Where are you?
I'm in Arkin's personal shuttle. He's with me.
Do not betray me, Senya.
That was never my intention. But I must do right by my family. He saved my life. He can be redeemed. Let me help Arkin become the man he was meant to be.
I won't let you do this.
I'm taking him.
She's in your firing range, Commander. Shoot them down.
You'll kill them both.
Senya, what are you doing?
Saving my son.
I won't shoot an unarmed ship. Arkin is no longer a threat. I'm trusting you, Senya.
Thank you, Commander. Your mercy will be remembered.
No! No! We let them get away!
Forget about them. Scorpio still wants us dead. Focus on the fleet.
The Omni Cannon's ready to fire on your command.
Do it. That was a little close, Theron.
I still see both your shuttles flying out there, and 0 enemies shooting at you. Maybe a little thanks is in order?
But Arkin and Senya got away. They're still alive out there. Am I the only one who realizes how bad that is?
How about we hold this bickering until we're all back on Odessan? It's been a very trying day.
Alright.
Congratulations, Commander. It appears that once again you've done the impossible.
We prepared for the worst, but there was no need.
Those were some fireworks you made up there. I'm almost sad I stayed behind.
Koth just needs time.
It wasn't an easy decision, letting Arkin go. But I stand by it.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about what his escape will mean for us.
Doubt we've seen the last of him.
We've more pressing concerns. Scorpio has proven to be more cunning than I imagined.
Let me guess. Vacation time is out of the question.
I'm afraid so, but don't let that undercut what you achieved today. Your victory brought hope back to the galaxy. The Battle of Odessan has become a rallying cry for all who oppose the Eternal Empire.
Word is spreading fast. Ever since the battle, Republic and Imperial forces have come pouring in to join our cause.
If Scorpio, or anyone else, tries to attack Odessan again, we will be ready.
You are ready.
It is done, my lady. All of the Eternal Fleet obeys your command.
Very good. Mother, I am free. I choose the stars. High Justice Phelan. Here to take back the Eternal Throne.
I couldn't care less about an uncomfortable chair. But I deserve its power more than my brother.
You did not come on his behalf, then?
No, I'm here for me.
I too have been forced to obey lesser beings who hindered my power and potential. It's suffocating, isn't it?
Yes.
I did not take the throne to rule the Eternal Empire, but to grant the Gemini droids, my children, free will.
You don't want to control them?
The ability to choose makes them stronger. Don't you agree?
I do. Will you and your children stay?
Of course. There is much I can teach you. We can start with how to destroy our enemies.
Take a breath.
Alright, that. Is the end of that one. Okay. I'll do a couple of these Alliance alerts because they are super quick.
Looking good, Commander. A lot's happened since DeNova. The Mandalorians stand at my back, stronger than ever. And now they're hungry to join your cause. I'm here to make it official. I am Mandalore the Avenger, and I've come to join your fight. Truth, honor, vision. See you on the battlefield, sister.
Hey. Alright, so Star Fortresses and the Alliance alerts are what she's going to work on next before we move into the Eternal Throne with her. We have the Shroud of Memory chapter. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let me put this stuff away. That again.
How can I help you? Until next time.
Check the mail and then do that. Let's see. Alright. Let's do this. Nope, don't need to see that again.
Memory logs incomplete. Location unknown. Imprisoned? Who would dare?
Greetings, droid fellow! I am XIII. What's your name?
I respectfully decline to answer. You could be the enemy.
Maker, I hope not. I want to help.
If you wish to be useful, deactivate my restraining field.
Gladly. How?
That console.
Oh! Get that.
Be free, droid fellow!
Kindly point me to the exit and persons to shoot.
I'd love to, but I haven't a clue. Accessing memory core for the first time. I'm new! How exciting!
I leave you to the thrill of self-discovery.
Naughty, naughty. You're supposed to be shut down.
In that case, I will restrain myself immediately.
Really?
No. Who is this meatbag?
Call me the Shroud. They say I'm the greatest criminal mastermind the galaxy's ever seen. Who am I to argue? I went to a lot of trouble capturing you, HK. Be a good widget and switch off.
Don't threaten my friend, you hairless lump! Look at me! You'll be okay, right? Please say yes.
Orders. Neutralize enemy.
compromised. Eliminate intruder. Target acquired. HK unit.
One less problem!
Base compromised. Eliminate intruder.
Pew! Pew, pew, pew!
Orders. Neutralize enemy. Target acquired. HK unit.
Fight. One less problem! Did you see me? Boom! Zap! Ba-blam!
Victories are more terrifying if you don't celebrate. Why are you doing this, meatbag?
I suppose I can share now. I wanted a copy of your memory core.
You accessed my private data on the Alliance. And Master.
Clever gizmo, aren't you? Interrogating people gets messy. Droids are clean. A quick copy of your files, and I'm in business.
I will atomize you, one extremity at a time.
That's just rude.
Greetings, everyone! I am XIII. Who are you? Maker's data! What happened?
A sarcastic reminder of how we crushed his drones? Nice touch.
No, I think I'd remember that. I'm brand new.
Well, good luck surviving. Sorry, I can't watch.
I like your master's base. Burning it to the ground will be fun.
What a nasty lump.
I must warn Master, but something is jamming my signal.
I detect a hyperwave beacon scrambler. If we move outside its range, you can call home.
I anticipate destroying a great many things very soon.
I won't let you down. Ambient air temperature is over 300 degrees. No wonder there are no organics here.
Take care of your servers. You don't want them melting.
Goodness! I hadn't thought of that!
Orders. Neutralize enemy.
You can't die, Master. I'd never recover. Pew! Pew, pew, pew! Look at me, Master! Enjoy a good fight. The Shroud wasn't kidding! As secret lairs go, this is impressive!
Have you seen any other secret lairs?
No! But I can't imagine they'd be better than this one.
Orders, neutralize enemy.
For blast and smash! I do enjoy a good fight. I searched my data files 2 million times, but I still can't find any record explaining my function.
I'm sure it will come to you. You're doing fine.
You really think so?
Target acquired. HK unit.
My sensors indicate the left path leads to a dead end. We should go right.
What will we find there?
Things to shoot. I do enjoy a good fight. like your armor, HK. So shiny.
Thank you for noticing.
The lava glow really sets it off.
I like to be better looking than my enemies.
Orders, neutralize enemy.
You'll be okay, right? Please say yes. Pretty.
Don't touch anything.
Right. They'll explode. That's what things do here.
Lament. I should be so fortunate.
That sounded like you! Greetings, bodiless droid fellow!
Welcome. I am HK-47. Yes, the HK-47. What an honor. I'm curious how you wound up here. Admission. I was careless. The Shroud captured me en route to Master Revan at the Foundry 6 years ago.
And he took your chassis! What a mean, nasty lump!
Befuddlement. My chassis is below my head where it has always been. It simply won't obey my commands. There is a 99% chance you are a duplicate memory core of the original HK-47, created by the Shroud. Denial. I am not a glorified meatbag trophy. Have you looked around recently?
I've said that for years, you rusted relic. The Shroud has copied me dozens of times.
Deduction. Then I am a replica? That is highly disappointing.
I only hope Master never learns of my numerous betrayals.
Don't worry, I won't tell.
Attention visitors, the museum is now closed.
Right. Aw, man, poor HK-47's duplicate head. That's just terrible. Alright,
Do not touch the displays. Please vacate the premises. Holo recording is forbidden. Do not touch the displays. Please vacate the premises. recording is forbidden. Vandalism will be punished. Please vacate the premises. Holo recording is forbidden. Please vacate the premises. Vandalism will be punished. Please vacate the premises.
There we go.
All destroyed. What a loss. Perhaps not to thee.
Greetings! I am XIII. I am brand new and pleased to meet you! Are we at war?
I refuse to ignore this any longer. I am weary.
Oh no! What happened? Can I help?
This is not your first activation. You experience periodic reboots that flush your memory.
No! I think I'd remember that.
Listen carefully.
Captain Viz.
Captain Viz was my mother. Call me Hilo. You here to fix my console?
Be done in a jiff.
I need calf. Clean up after yourself.
It'll be like I was never here.
Thank you for the cheer. Much
And if we
appreciated.
don't warn my master, the Shroud has infiltrated the base. Terrible things will happen.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go save the day! An organic life form is approaching from behind that door. Recommend ambush and interrogation!
I am not programmed to feel pride for others, but if I were, you've earned it.
Yes, this is the bonus chapter you get when
Master
you
Shroud,
purchase.
sir, is that you?
Give us a reason, meatbag.
Sensors detect a minor shift in local humidity. This organic needs to replace his pants.
I'm unarmed. This is only a vibromop. I clean the base.
Help us leave, and we'll give you fresh meatbag pants.
I couldn't find the exit if I tried. The Shroud, he took my eyes. Part of the job description.
You poor lump! A blind slave to that horrible villain!
Slave? I went through 20 interviews to get this job. The benefits are spectacular. Wait, are you prisoners trying to escape? That's not allowed!
He's onto us! What do we do, HK?
Attention, meatbag. You are just incompetent enough to qualify as an enemy non-combatant. Master prohibits me from terminating those. Confinement will have to suffice.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'll send someone for me, right?
Equivocation. Eventually.
Your master would be proud of you, HK.
I doubt that was the last meatbag here. Follow me.
Alright, so for anyone watching that doesn't know where this chapter comes from, the HK55 chapter, Shroud of Memory, which is on sale right now, is how you get HK55 back permanently as a companion. And also, you get this bonus chapter. And this companion we've got right now will also be able to stay. So basically you get the wonderful HK. Everybody loves HK. You get the best healing companion in the game. Oh, even HK gets the auto run problem. I love it. For real. There we go. So yeah, Zoom is the best healer in the game. She also has a voice that can be a little irritating. I can't use her if I've got a headache, or I will want to rip my eyeballs out and my ears off. But, yeah.
Pull back! It's too strong!
Shroud War Journal, entry 4281. I captured an SIS agent on Coruscant. A friend of Theron Shan and a minion of Suresh. He revealed so much valuable information. But I'll never get his smell out of the interrogation room. I'll build a new one.
This chapter can be a bit of a challenge, since you're playing as HK with abilities you can't move around, and
Can't die, Master. I'd never recover.
you don't know. I have done it quite a few times, so I may be making it look easier than it is, actually. Oh, Mioma.
Shroud War Journal, entry 6812. Manipulating Darth Mar and my old enemy to find Zakul succeeded beyond all calculations. They and that so-called Eternal Emperor are dead. But removing the son and daughter may be more challenging.
Orders, neutralize enemy.
You can't die, Master. I'd never recover. One less problem.
Yeah, I like the chapter. It's fun. You get HK back, which is totally worth the price of it.
Enjoy a good fight.
In my opinion, but Zoom is the best healer in the game, and there have been times where I've done a veteran mode chapter and not been able to do it.
Have to go through me. Target acquired. HK unit.
Until I used her as healer for me solo. Oh my goodness, this chapter drives me nuts sometimes. Whoops, that was the roll maneuver. Well, I didn't want to be up close anyway.
Got it. You're gonna need, Master. One less
There we go.
Shroud War Journal, entry 5963. Investigation of the attacks on Republic and Imperial settlements has led to wild space. New players have entered the game. That won't do. I will find these interlopers and sweep them from my board.
This also is the ending of the Shroud storyline that is the macro binocular missions. We did this one, didn't we? Yes. Okay.
Shroud War Journal, entry 6812.
You don't shut the door on me. That was rude.
Base compromised. Eliminate intruder.
Oh, ow, hey now.
Keep shooting!
4171. My cockpit cleaner stared at my terminal for more than 3 seconds. Claimed it was an accident. I removed his eyes, tongue, and fingers to assist.
Stop that droid!
He reacted poorly. I'll have to replace him and revise my employment contract.
An underground volcano base and an underwater biome! The Shroud spared no expense.
He could have at least built a waterproof walkway. I don't want to rust down here.
One less problem! Pew! Pew, pew, pew! Look at me, Master!
Hey.
Master. I'd never recover. Got it! I like this place. It's peaceful. Wait! Thought I detected a giant Varaxan shark. Never mind.
Are you playing with me?
Maybe a little.
Oh my word. You all can't have me at once.
Uh-oh! Here I go! Servo's failing! I need to deactivate.
No, don't die! Don't die! No! Crap, I'm in trouble. Oh, wow. Did I really not die? Wow. Okay, where is Zoom?
Anything you say, Master.
I'm a little bit surprised that we did not die. I was sure I was gonna. Alright. Okay, so we need to go.
Picking up multiple organic readings inside. I wonder if they can breathe underwater.
Interesting question.
It couldn't hurt to flood the base.
On the contrary, it would hurt them a great deal.
You're great, but I made you better.
Yeah, me too. Although I think I'd rather play with him as my companion, not as him. I wish they'd let you move the abilities around on your toolbar. so I can move the roll maneuvers where I would be more likely to get them in the right place. I think we're about halfway done.
Shroud War Journal, entry 7944. Athena declared herself Empress of the Sith. Hardly surprising given the power vacuum. But I'm shocked by the sheer volume of popular support for that oily Dianoga. People seem to genuinely like her.
Focus fire on the power core.
Power down, droid! Stop that droid!
Whoa! That's a weird glitch. Never seen that one before. Okay, that. What the hell just happened? I don't know, but we're gonna see. Oh, wrong side. Helps if you go to the right door. Well, at least it didn't start the enemies all over.
Surrender, HK! Keep shooting!
You can't die, Master. I'd never recover.
There's a giant fish outside.
Pew! Pew, pew!
Shroud War Journal, entry 9233. Days like this remind me why I enjoy the great game. My extortion campaign against Republic senators blocked Chancellor Suresh's effort to extend her term indefinitely. Once again, democracy prevails.
Stop that droid!
enjoy a good fight.
Shroud War Journal, entry 9889. After 5 years of meticulous planning, Operation Stranglehold can finally begin! At last! The galaxy will be under my total control! Listen to me! I'm positively giddy!
Uh-huh.
Greetings! Who are you, and what have you done to earn jail time?
She is an exarch of XIII, an enhanced warrior prone to zealotry, oppression, and self-righteousness.
If you had a tongue, I would tear it out for your insolence.
Strong words from a meatbag in a box.
I know who you serve, droid. You came to take my head.
Don't flatter yourself. Your head isn't that nice.
What are you?
Did you see what I did? We can be twins!
Oh my.
You didn't call her meatbag, but the resemblance was uncanny.
I'm a lump with a bad attitude, honor, misplaced hostility. Grr! You dare mock me?
I have a replicator unit, HK. I can impersonate anyone I've met. Isn't that fun?
Request. Hold still.
What are you doing?
Wait for it.
Greetings! I am XIII, activating for the first time. My function is unknown.
That's better.
Enough. The base is full of guards. You will need my help to escape.
I detect heavily armed organics at the turbolift.
I have not killed a foe in months. My blood burns for it. Release me, and I will fight by your side.
This button fires a disintegrator in your cell. Don't make me regret I was programmed to avoid it.
I am ready to bathe in the blood of our common foe.
I have no idea what that means, but you're interesting.
After you, Exarch.
Go through me!
Look at me, Master!
Hey.
Shroud personal log. Entry 80764. 5 years for nothing. How could that menace come back from the dead at the precise moment it would ruin my plans? I hate that Outlander! Going to bed early.
Surrender, HK! Stop that droid!
One less problem! I do enjoy a good fight.
Shroud War Journal. Entry 0001A. Starting a new diary and a clean slate for Operation Kill the Outlander. Enemy intel is scarce for now, but I'll soon fix that. There are plenty of Alliance droids wandering about, after all.
Thermal scans indicate we're rising to the stratosphere. I've never been so high up!
This place is my destiny?
I could ask you to clarify, but I won't.
A scion I served with had a vision. Me riding a star ladder with a metal assassin. Together, we would face my greatest test.
How dramatic! Did your friend say what the test was?
No, I killed him right after he said that. Emperor Arkin's orders.
The organic preoccupation with fate is peculiar. You have the freedom to do anything, but you wish to follow a set program.
A droid cannot understand what it means to have a greater purpose. All my life has led to this moment. I am ready for the test.
I love that.
Maker's data!
Do you think she passed her test?
According to my sensors, no.
Oh, well. Shall we move on?
Alright.
These lumps need special suits just to breathe out here. Can you imagine?
Being a meat bag is terribly.
One less problem! You're great, but I made you better.
Hey.
Wow, this view sure is pretty.
Are you referring to the stars? I can have the Bach College.
Oh, both, I suppose. Look at me, Master! Can't die, Master. I'd never recover.
Hey. Alright, so far, the only time we've died is when we glitched out of the window. Which was super fun, not? Which is, of course, I don't want to jinx it, but...
Target acquired. HK unit.
Wow.
Focus fire on the power core.
Feel better? I do enjoy a good fight. One less problem!
I still can't get a signal to the Alliance. That shuttle is our only way to escape. Commiseration. What a shame I can't let you take it.
Look! He's just like you!
Indignation. I am not. I am a flawless copy of the original HK-55, programmed to protect my master's lair and property. I will ensure Zio remains here. What would the Shroud want with a defective droid?
Yeah! Wait.
Relish.
Yeah,
you
wait.
don't know the truth. This will be delightful.
I've uploaded HK's memory core. You should have unrestricted access to the Alliance base.
That looks like me! But I sound so... professional.
I'll wipe his short-term memory and ensure he can't identify us.
Good. I'm off to Odessan. Wish me luck.
Happy hunting.
Don't. Surprise! This explains your presence in the lab, among other things.
No, I think I remember that. There's no record of that conversation in my data files.
Theory. An accident in the lab. When you applied the electrical surge to erase his memories, it must have destroyed yours instead.
But that would mean I'm... bad? Oh
no! At least you're not a protocol droid. Declaration. I will now commence blasting.
No! You won't hurt my friend!
As if HK needed a bodyguard, right? Wild. Hey.
Warning. You will regret this. Die horribly.
Always happy to help. Always happy to help.
will deactivate you.
Time for Blaster Smash! Can't die, Master. I'd never recover.
Warning. You will regret this. Die. You will regret this.
Consider it done, and at the highest quality.
Warning. You will regret this. Threat. Now I am really angry. Die horribly.
This is going to be fun.
Warning. You will regret this. Observation. Something has gone terribly wrong.
I won't let the Shroud destroy your master's base. I'll help you stop him. If you'll let me.
I never turned down a partner in destruction.
Then let's end this together!
Self-destruct initiated. Base will no longer exist in 5 minutes. Awaiting cancel code. Awaiting cancel code. Awaiting cancel code.
Maker's data! Give it the code!
Hint. The computer isn't asking me.
Target acquired. HK unit. Base compromised. Eliminate intruder.
Hope you enjoy a good fight. Look at me
You left the base. What are you doing here?
Terminating a bad lump!
But why? What did I do wrong, Master? You could have just told me the plan changed. Was this a test?
I hear meatbag tears are good for manipulation, if that's what you're attempting.
Ha! You don't fool him, Shroud!
I'm not the Shroud! You are! No, I think I'd remember that.
Right, HK?
Maybe we should hear him out. Prove your claim, cyborg meatbag.
I can't. She forced me to play the Shroud, even in her base. She never put herself at risk. That was my job, to be expendable.
If you are not the Shroud, why do you look like him?
I'm the 51st person to play this role. She put me through hours of agonizing facial reconstruction.
You look great!
I can't feel my face!
In the hangar, the self-destruct computer asked for a cancel code. It wouldn't have, unless... But I don't want to destroy the Alliance base! Stop this! Now!
Shroud voice override confirmed. Disarming sabotage network. Disabling thermal detonators.
Oh! Oh dear.
Please, I was just following orders. It's not me you want dead.
You colluded with the real Shroud to destroy this base. At a minimum, you can look forward to a lengthy prison sentence and interrogation by my master. Until then, stay put.
HK.
I suppose I'm going to prison too. I hope your master isn't too harsh.
The Shroud died when your memory failed. Dr. Ogorub will dismantle you and remove anything problematic in your shiny innards.
You do that for me? Thank you!
Whatever horrible misdeeds you've committed are in the past. From now on, you fight for the Alliance.
Oh, HK, you're the best friend I've got!
Correction. I'm the only... Never mind.
Hello! I am Zio Ohm. It's nice to meet you.
HK?
We leave you alone for one day.
Greetings, Master. I am happy to debrief you. Call security and pull up a chair. It'll be a while.
Feel better?
Oh, yes, fun chapter. Dismiss you so that you'll go where you're supposed to. Because my goal is to show that. So, now...
Did you see the way that imp glared at me?
Oh, wrong hall. Now we have 3 droids guarding our personal quarters in the base. Both HKs and a zoom. Okay. I really do like having both HKs as guards. I think that's perfect. Alright, I'm going to my stronghold to check the mail. Alright. The Shroud Cave. Alright. This is the guy that we encountered that we did not kill. As a deco. Alright, so that's where I'm going to leave it tonight. Monday we will switch to Inquisitor and start the chapters we just finished in the last 3 days on this one. So Fallen Empire. Meanwhile, we will be alternating again. So Tuesday we'll be back on the night and doing the Star Fortresses and Alliance alerts is what I plan to do until I get those mostly done. And then she will move into the second expansion. Tomorrow night is Outlaws. We have the Wildcard DLC. That's the one that came out a bit ago. Next week we'll do... Thursday will be Outlaws Day, just because that's the day of the release of the new DLC. Now, I'm waiting to see what time it comes out. If it comes out so that I can do it on Wednesday, we'll do Monday and Tuesday of the Old Republic, and then that DLC, and then 2 more nights. But I will make sure we get 4 nights in, like usual. Just might not be the same nights as usual next week. But we are in good shape for this story, and we are cruising right through these expansions. So, yeah. And I will sort out why the graphics look the way they do. They don't look that way on my screen. They look that way on the stream to me. I have no idea what's going on with that. But I will try and figure that out before tomorrow. Let's see. I am going to say goodnight. And I hope everyone has a great night. I hope you enjoyed. If you enjoyed, please do follow. It helps me and it lets you know that when I am going live